happening? Hello, everybody. Good morning. I know it's like, what is happening exactly? Why isn't there an intro music screen? I'll tell you why. Because I'm wondering if that's what's making sometimes some of my screens and everything kind of glitchy here on StreamYard. I'm wondering if I'm putting too many videos that have music up. So for today, we're going to see how well this goes. And if it goes well, we won't do intro screens like that. We'll just start right in on our sprints. So please let me know below how you're doing, how your week's been going, anything you found to be like amazing and awesome that you discovered this week, any weekend plans, what are you hoping to read today? Just kind of let me know, fill me in on what's going on and what's new. I have a few things I need to tell you as well, but always coffee first. So just a friendly reminder, as we're doing our sprints today, make sure you've got your D&D sheet. That way you get points for adulting. Hooray! Especially since February is, can you believe it, just a few days away. Which brings me to my next point. Don't forget, we have the Clue ABC-a-thon readathon. Woo! So make sure you check out the video on that and the Google Drive to get your sheets printed so you can mark off your clues. Friendly reminder in case this is your first year doing it, I will be releasing free clues in every kind of video and sprint that I do starting in February. So make sure you watch for those freebie clues. And then obviously as you read, you get clues as well. So I am super excited about that. I hope you guys are too. We're currently set with about 24 people that have officially signed up. And again, it's not even February yet, but if we do keep that number kind of low, i.e. below 50, then I will still be this year mailing out the physical stickers and physical bookmarks for the readathon. So I'm excited. I can't wait to see who joins. We had such a good time last year. So let's go ahead and take a look before I do any more announcements, see who all is here. Good morning, Aquiller. Won't be able to stay and catch much live today traveling. Be safe traveling. But we'll do a rerun of it when you have to adult next week, and hope to have lots of long sprints with plenty of reading along with some productivity. That's an excellent way to do it too. And it still counts for the sheet. As long as you're doing the sprints, whether it's a replay or live, it counts. Good morning, Vanessa. Happy Friday. Absolutely. Can't stay since I'm about to start work in the office today, but just saying hi and hitting the like button. Thank you, sweetie. I love Vanessa. I'm going to do the shameless plug here, just in case you guys haven't checked her out and you're new. Make sure you go check her out. She's always sprinting. She's a beautiful person inside and out, and we have so much fun on her sprints. And she has a spreadsheet that lets you know any other sprints that are happening. Thank you. We will enjoy our sprinting, I hope. Hey, James, good morning. How are you doing? Hi, reading Percy Jackson and the Sea of Monsters. Wanting to finish it today, and we'll be reading while I wait for the stream to start. Excellent. Oh, what do you think of the show that's going on right now? Have you watched any of the Percy Jackson show on Disney Plus? I'm curious. Good morning, Amanda. Good to see you here. Good morning, Elena, who of course says hi to Amanda. I love it. Need to finish Fourth Wing before Iron Flame, and then we'll read that next. And super excited. Hey, they were great. I loved them. Started reading it yesterday morning, and tomorrow you'll be doing some more sprinting. Hey, yes, get it done, Elena. I love it. I love it. How are you liking it so far? 60-minute sprints that you're hoping for. Absolutely need to finish the book. I hope for 60 minutes too, which means when I roll that dice, I'm hoping for a coffee cup or a book. Good morning, Tara. Work has been nuts. Oh no. So I missed the last couple sprints. No pressure. You're fine. We're always glad to see you. Hopefully it'll be calmer today. Listening to Babysitter's Club book for a readathon and loving it. So nostalgic. Yes. I grew up reading those too. I loved those books. Now, which sister or which girl was your favorite, if I can ask the controversial question? Good morning, Priscilla. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Can't wait for the readathon. Me too. It was such a fun time. And I not met, but like got to know so many new authors that way too, which was fantastic. Good. I'm glad you're doing great, Elena. Good morning, Tina. Hope to get some cleaning and tidying done today. Yes. Good for you. You're a trooper. Elena wants to know how everybody's doing. I myself, I'm doing much better. than I was earlier this week. And that was one of the things I was going to kind of get into, but this is a perfect segue. Thank you, Elena. Essentially, I didn't realize the negative temperatures because we bought our house in March of last year. And so we're still kind of new to it and we're new to maintenance and home upkeep. Long story short, we didn't realize that sump pump pipelines that go under your house and underground out to like a ditch and stuff in the city here in Indy can freeze. Had no clue. I mean, it makes sense in hindsight, had no clue. Completely froze. So our sump pump wasn't working, wasn't pumping any water out, and we were starting to take on water downstairs. And so it was a big, big problem. We called the plumber out, and we love Mr. Plumber. If you're here, I highly recommend them. They're fantastic. I'll give you their info if you need. They were very professional. They were wonderful. Well, essentially, when all was said and done, we had to get a secondary line installed. And if you guys have sump pumps, highly recommend you save up and look into a secondary line. It only sticks out like 6 inches from the back of your house, and it will save you the heartache that we've gone through. Get it done. For us, it cost $2,500. So that was a bit of a gut punch to our bank account, our savings, and it was just a thing that took several days. And of course, it was pouring rain during that time. And it was a thing, you guys. We had to bail water. It was a thing. So we're better now because now it's finally done. Good morning and afternoon, Sushi. Just got back from Paris for work. Had a lovely afternoon tea and an evening show at the Crazy Horse. That all sounds so fantastic, Sushi. I love that for you. And Elena says hi to Vanessa. Sushi, I'm going to be reading the second book of the Everflame series. Ooh, I'm excited about that. Tina, your hair looks so pretty. Oh, thank you, Tina. Thank you. All I did was, wash it and straighten it, but I'll take it. And thank you for that. Compliments are lovely and always appreciated. Priscilla, going to continue with Daughter of Shadow and Bone. Oh, I love that series so much. I hope you're enjoying it. Sushi starting pole dance classes tomorrow. Super excited. Oh, that's fantastic. It uses so much abdominal muscles from what I've heard of from my bestie that, oh my gosh, I can't even. I would fall. I would just come crashing down or take the pole down with me. James, the show is amazing. Good. Oh, I was wondering if you were watching those Percy Jacksons. Cannot wait for the last episode. Absolutely love what they did with Hades. I'm literally obsessed with the depiction of Hades. Oh, that sounds amazing. We got about 1 minute left, everybody, for our first roll, and then we will come back, of course, and continue with any missed comments. Tara, Claudia was your favorite. Me too. But it's like so controversial when you get your friends together, isn't it? Trying to argue who's the best one. But me too. I'm with you on that. Yeah, it was pretty expensive. We were hoping that it was like something wrong with the sump pump and it would be a couple $100. Yeah, it was ouchy. I'm not going to lie. It was ouchy. Tara, and that right there is why my work has been nuts. Oh, you work in insurance and with winter storms and frozen pipe claims. It's been crazy. See? Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. Well, I didn't add to your workload for what it's worth. We paid this out of pocket, but we did sign up. I guess Mr. Plumber has like a monthly subscription plan. So for like $25 a month, you get stuff reduced. And so a lot of costs, like when they come out and they charge you like $100 service fee, that's free if you're on this monthly plan. So we're like, you know what? Sold. And it's for HVAC, your heater, like it covers everything. And so I'm like, yep, I'm doing that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, hubby was a trooper. He was home. He was trying to take care of everything, trying to make sure we didn't take on mold and water. And he was absolutely amazing. Hey, Lynn, good morning. Reading either The Last Party or Ink while working on some projects. Love that. And that was our little alarm. So we're going to roll our first roll, guys. And like Elena, I am hoping for a nice long one. I've got lots to do and lots to read. Oh, I guess I forgot to tell you. I am reading this. It came in the Once Upon a Book Club romance box, and it's supposed to be spicy. So that's what I'm reading today. And the roll is a book. Yay! All right. I get an hour of reading I'm only going to be productive if I want to. Otherwise, I just get to read. Everybody else, you get to do what you like. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you back here in an hour. right. And we are back from that first sprint. How did everybody do? I was extremely productive. I know I could have just read the whole time, but there were some things I wanted to get done. I ended up logging some books that I'd finished. I finally finished my January TBR. Woo! So that video will come out obviously the last day of January, like normal. I did my journal for the day and I rotated laundry, did dishes, and still got to page 10 in the book. And it's starting off feeling very Laura Croft Tomb Raidery. So, but it seems like it's going to be kind of cute, and I like that. So, let's see how you guys did, though. Going back to where we had left off before the sprint, we had talked to Lynn. Speaking of Lynn, does that look familiar? That's my bookmark for today. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. And next we had Amanda says, good morning to my hubby, who everybody has now termed Mr. Books and Coffee. He's hilarious. It seems like it's been very successful that he has taken over my videos from time to time. Now, stay tuned, guys, because this Sunday, actually, I was tagged by Sam from Yarn Reader to do a 1001 books tag. And so you don't go through 1001 books, but you answer some questions. And instead of just answering the questions like you normally do for this tag, I decided to turn into kind of a game show. And he is the contestant that must answer the questions. And when he doesn't get them right, something happens. And Katie will actually make a guest appearance, my daughter, as well, to see if either one of them know me and my books as well as they think they do. So stay tuned to see that on Sunday. It was fun. Good morning, Book Travert. How are you doing, Bree? Priscilla, I got that box too from Once Upon a Book Club, but it hasn't arrived yet. It looks like it's got some fun gifts in there, Priscilla. I don't want to give anything away. I haven't opened anything yet, obviously. But suffice to say, it wasn't just the box. It had a large enough present that they sent it in a huge envelope. So you had the box and this other present in there. So be expecting that. Bree, first time here. Yay! So glad to see you. Getting some sprints going, which is awesome. Thank you for subscribing. Since it's your first time, I'll let you know. I basically roll a dice and it determines how long that we are in our sprints. And I have a timer that goes off for 10 minutes of discussion so we can really be productive and stay on that. So you are most welcome. Glad to have you. Elena, I have to shower. Maybe you'll finish the book after your shower. And Rope, hello. Most likely only in for this one sprint as you have planning day stuff to do. I know you're super busy, but it's great to get to see you when you're here. Good morning, Liz. How are you doing? You listen to Mother Nature by, I'm going to say it wrong. I apologize. Jetta Jenkins, maybe? But that sounds like it's kind of cool. How are you liking it? New to the channel, you are most welcome. I love seeing new people and just in time because my readathon is next month. So you're just in time to join us. Also wanted to make sure to tell you guys, we are going to be doing a drawing on February the 7th. So be looking for that video to pop up at 6 a.m. like normal. We hit 450. So I'm doing a drawing and there's been lots of good, beautiful editions of books that I have not found to be 5 stars that are available. So make sure you pay attention. Amber, hello, good morning, good afternoon. Currently reading the Clackety. I don't know I've ever heard of that one. What is Clackety? It almost sounds like a clock. Let me know what you think about that one so far. And Liz asked, did anyone else get the crazy fog yesterday? We work pretty foggy here in Indy in the Midwest. I think it was because of all the crazy rain on Tuesday. So Wednesday was pretty foggy. Now, it wasn't bad like on our main roads, but like over the lakes and stuff. Yeah, it was thick. James, 87 pages down, almost done with your book. Oh, that's so exciting. Yay for completing the January TBR. Thank you, Tina. For again, those who are new, I end up reading over 20 books each month. So it's kind of a slog to make sure I actually get through all of them, but I am excited that I was able to do so. Lynn, 10 minutes left in the last party after speeding up the book, even. It'll most likely be a 2-star boring read. Oh, I hate that for you. I do the same thing. I always listen at 2 times speed because rarely do I have a narrator that speaks too quickly for that. But if I'm like really just not getting into it, I'll go to 2.5. And if I'm really like, dear God, I just need to finish this for my TBR, I'll actually go up to three times speed. But I make sure I can still understand them. Otherwise, it'll be that between 2.5 and 3. Tara, 16 pages left. You are so close. There's so many books about to be finished. Knocked off a task that's been hanging around for a while. I'm proud of you. The ones that we procrastinate are so hard to get done. Super proud of you. Hubby, wait, I'm doing what now? You know this. You know this. And the special item you had to go shopping for as punishment for wrong answers. You know what I'm talking about. I didn't volunteer to be a game show contestant. You lie like a lot. Well, technically, you did not volunteer. I voluntold you, but you were, and you know the punishment. Rope, ambient music is just what I needed. Helped me to reach the 70% mark of the week's paperwork. Excellent. I love soft jazz, so it's my favorite too. Also, I have 2 friends who messaged and admitted that they're in a deep state of depression. So the music kept me calm as I thought of the best way to lend an ear to people who don't want to leave their house. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rope. Oh, that's hard. Good for you for being a good friend and looking out for them. Good for them for reaching out and being honest that we all get sad and depressed sometimes. So definitely make sure that they seek some medical, help if it seems like they can't, get themselves out of it with, their own kind of self-help books and, music and podcasts and things. If it looks like it's really going that way, definitely push going to the doctor. Kay, good morning. Hope everyone's well. Needing the coffee? Absolutely, Kay. Absolutely. Morning, Christina from Bree. Oh, I love when we all know each other. Priscilla, so excited now. I'm hoping it'll arrive today. Me too. And we haven't buddy read since what was it? The Drowned Woods or something like that. So let me know if you want to buddy read this one even together. Liz, how long will you be doing sprints for? I have to step out for a little bit. You will be missed. I usually do 4 sprints. I don't know the exact time frame because the dice determine if we do half hour, 45 or hour. And obviously, the longer the sprints, duration of each time we roll, which is 4 times, the longer the sprints will go to. I do have a hard cutoff around the 1:30 mark though, because I have to pick up my kid from school. So for sure, I won't be here after that point. Also, almost done with the audiobook. Excellent. I am loving this, you guys. James, I'm doing a full universe read through of Percy Jackson, hoping to read it all by the end of February. That's fast. To do that, I'll have to read 270 pages a day, but I'm completed almost 2 books in 25 hours. So you can do it. Do it, do it, do it. And Christina says hi to Bree back. That's awesome. Now, you guys know I like to also give on my sprints a joke of the day. So you're welcome for this ahead of time. Don't you mute me. I know you're wanting to. Don't mute me. All right. Which bear is the most condescending? A pan, duh. Everyone. And Priscilla said, love to buddy read. Excellent. Catch up with you as soon as it comes in and let me know. That sounds perfect. And anybody else that ends up getting the book and wants to buddy read, let me know. I have a Discord channel. Feel free to join us. And yeah, we'll just do a fun buddy read with it. It's a good time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can just hear the applause. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right? We got about 1 minute left. And so I also wanted to let you guys know, as you know, in case you follow any kind of football, Super Bowl is coming up on February the 11th. So make sure you make your Super Bowl plans. We are as well. And it looks like we're going to have Reba McEntire doing the national anthem, Post Malone singing America the Beautiful, and we're going to have, and I'm going to probably say her name wrong, I'm sorry, Amdra Day is going to be singing Lift Every Voice and Sing. That's going to be beautiful. And of course, Usher is going to be the halftime show. So I'm tuning in because I just want to see all the singing. Forget anything else. I want to see the singing, but I want to make sure it was on your guys' radar as well. Also in the news, real quick, apparently, and this is near and dear to my heart because I was a soldier for 8 years. Apparently, there was a soldier who purchased a Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170 that is no longer even being made. They only made a few. And so he purchased it, got deployed overseas. When he came back, the dealership had sold it out from under him to somebody else. And so he couldn't even get the car he had initially bought. And it's like, way to do that to say thank you for your service, right? And so it became this huge media, social media storm. And there were wonderful people that stepped up that were offering to sell him their vehicles, but it wasn't the exact same one. And it was just really, really sad. Well, I guess the CEO of Dodge got wind of this, stepped up and said, we're going to make this right, and took one that looks almost identical to it, completely redid the paint job and the features and everything to basically build from scratch the vehicle he had purchased to give to him. So I just thought that was so cool of Dodge's CEO to do that. And I just wanted to make sure to share that. So we are going to go into our second sprint now. And we will, as always, catch up on comments when we get back. And it looks like it is a roll again. First person, 15-minute increments. Tell me what you want below. And the first person that I see the comment come through is what determines our sprint length. Go, 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 go. Ooh, and it looks like Christina was Quick Draw McGraw, and we have 60 minutes. And it looks like even the ones that popped in right after with Priscilla and Lynn, everybody wanted an hour. So that is absolutely fabulous. Happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. I will see you all back in an hour. All right, guys, we are back from the second sprint. How did everybody do on that one? I ended up getting quite a bit accomplished again, which is exactly what I was wanting to do. So I'm not minding these hour-long sprints at all. I ended up eating breakfast. I got to have a nice long walk and just listening to my podcasts, and did some upper body workouts so that I can get that on my D&D sheet to strength, level up my strength. And the kitty decided he wanted to play. So even as I'm sitting there trying to do, the dumbbells, Stevie was jumping on me and attacking the dumbbells and attacking my hands. And in general, just making working out much more difficult than it needed to be. But otherwise, it was a nice and relaxing kind of sprint. So let's see how you all did. When we left, we had that amazing joke. You're welcome. And Lynn said that she kind of now wants to draw a panda. I think you should. Christina reading Eye of the World. Yes. So I tried doing audio. Audiobook is better than when I was physically reading it, but I just feel like I'm not going to be giving it justice if I try to yam it in my January here at the end. So I'm just going to kind of work in the Wheel of Time series as I have time. Currently on chapter 45 of 53, but need to finish since it's due 3 days ago. Sharing some shh to the library notices. I'm almost there vibes with the like button. Very nice. Very nice. Hopefully they have a very small amount of money you have to pay when you're overdue. Rope actually singing before Reba enters the stage. So everybody make sure to watch when you watch the Super Bowl. I'm sure you are going to be there. Christina got the second cup of coffee. The brain is slowly starting to wake up. That's how that usually goes. Second sprint equals a second cup of coffee. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. I second the notion. Aquiller, yay! I know you're traveling, just popping in while waiting for train to change. Bus replacement, no. I didn't know there were strikes going on. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's making your journey, I can't talk, so much longer and more stressful. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that stinks. Ugh, our thoughts are with you for sure. Rope talking about this Super Bowl. You probably won't get a good look at me though, because of all my singing, taking place at home during the commercial breaks. That's true. You didn't say in the stadium. Nicole, good morning. So good to see you. And Nicole says hi to James. Long time no see. James says hi to Nicole. I'm guessing you guys were on Vanessa's sprint. James, you'll be happy to know I only have 20 pages left of Sea of Monsters. Ooh, I am very happy to see that. Good going. Woo! I love that we cheer each other on. It's fantastic. And James wants to know how your reading's going, Nicole. Going well. About 120 pages into Doomsday Book. Ooh, really enjoying it. I may have to check that one out too. Christina says good morning, Nicole, as well. And it looks like Charles' Uncle Daddy decided to start my character in earnest today, so I'm off to do dishes during the sprint. I hope you got them accomplished and get your points for all the adulting. Brittany, hi friends, just popping in and saying hi, hitting the like button. Thank you for that. Each hitting of the like button is a little hug to me, so thank you. Christina says hi to Brittany. And Nicole says, good morning, Christina and Brittany. I love this community. James finished my book, had a shower, joined the readathon. Yay! Read 19 pages of The Titan's Curse. Ooh, that one just sounds so ominous to me. Also, I have food on the way, so I'll be eating the first part of the next sprint. If you don't mind sharing, what did you order? Lynn, finished the book. I'm so sorry it was a 2-star. You had to speed it along. Made a lunch order and got lost in some reels. I hope you had a good time checking out the reels and everything. And I'm so sorry. Hopefully your next book's better. Priscilla moved some laundry, got coffee, and read more of Daughter of Smoke and Bone. Really enjoying it. Like I said, I loved that series. I thought it was so good. Now, the second one, of course, is building up for the third. So just prepare yourself. The third, I think, wrapped it up beautifully. I think it was a little bit longer than it needed to be, but I was very satisfied. I hope you find the same. Tara finished my book and started catching fire on audio. Excellent. Tina, oh, yes, Lynn, draw that panda. See, I'm not the only one. We want to see some panda love. Nicole, 30 pages read in Doomsday Book. Excellent progress. Tina, making progress on tidying the room. Always important. James, read Sea of Monsters in like 5 hours. Started it earlier today. Good for you. What speed was that? Or was that a physical read? Christina worked on the journal, chatted with the boys, moved some stuff around. Maybe we'll finish this project someday, and mostly drank coffee. You know what? That's okay. I feel like having this to-do list and this project list, it gives me something to look for. I think I'd be lost if I literally had everything done and nothing to do. I need to have things going on in my life. Ooh, double quarter pounder. Oh, that sounds so good. I love their fries. I am so addicted to McDonald's fries for real. And you may read on the next sprint, which is good. James physically read. Wow, well, that's really fast. That's what sprint breaks. And okay, closer to 4 hours total. Good for you. I am such a slow physical reader. See, I'm not the only one. Tara agrees. McDonald's sounds so good. Haven't had that in forever. Also want to make sure we have about 4 minutes left before our third sprint. I do the question. So the question for today, if you could live in a sitcom, which one would it be and why? For me, it would probably be Gilmore Girls. I love Stars Hollow. I want to live in Stars Hollow so bad. I want to hang out with the Gilmore Girls. I want coffee at Luke's. That's the sitcom that I would 100% be in. How about you all? Christina, I've been working on rearranging of the room for a week now. Hey, sometimes it takes time. Plus, it's not like the rest of life stops for you, right? So, like, you're still having to make food, breakfast, lunch, dinner. You're still having to do laundry. You're still having to go to work. You're still having to take care of the family. Like, things don't just take a break to allow you a chance to rearrange the room and organize. So, I think you're doing spectacular, but I heard splendiferous. I think splendiferous. So I think you're doing great. Tara, Friends. I love that group. Oh, Friends would be a good one too. I don't know if I could handle New York. I'm kind of a softie, and I think sometimes New York looks like they'll chew you up and spit you out. So I don't know if I could handle New York, but I do love the Friends group too, Tara. James, I'd prefer physical reads over any other type. So you tend to read faster when you read physical. Excellent. I do so much audio, but if I can't do the audio, I'd rather a physical read than an ebook. For some reason, reading on my Kindle, and especially if it's not available on the Kindle, but only on the phone, like in some NetGalley, I am forever it takes me to read those. I do not like it. Priscilla, Gilmore Girls is an amazing answer. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. I think Stars Hollow would be great. Community, Greendale would be a fun place to go to school. Oh, yeah, that's true. That would be fun. Christina, the first show that popped in your head was Supernatural, but I don't think I want to live there. Oh my gosh. We've actually been on a Supernatural binge. It's on Netflix. And so we've been watching them here at home. And yeah, I don't know. I'll admit the brothers are very, very cute. And so I wouldn't mind hanging out with them. But yeah, I don't know. I'd want to be haunted and dealing with all that either. Tina, you choose Gilmore Girls too? Hey, and if I see all of you guys in Stars Hollow, we would totally hang out. Charles, Friends, because of the coffee. I don't know. Which is better, Central Perk or Luke's? I mean, which one? MH, hello. Just joining, hoping to be productive during the sprints. Excellent. Always achievable. You got this. James, I want to take the ladders class. I don't know ladders class. I'm trying to think of the reference for that. I'm sorry. I'm missing it. A ladders class. I'm just missing it. Priscilla, Cheers might be fun, though. I don't think anyone can top Gilmore Girls for the coziness. I definitely would have some cozy vibes coming from there for sure. And I think Cheers would be fun, but I don't know. I feel like it's more, for me, like you were talking about cozy, like the Gilmore Girls would be more, let's all hang out. Let's do these ridiculous yarnathons that actually sound awesome to me. And I would totally crochet stuff for it just to save money for, saving a bridge. The whole, town meetings and stuff just crack me up to no end. Whereas, yeah, you go into some of these other ones like Cheers, it's more like a serious bar, so everybody's laughing and knowing each other, but it just doesn't strike me as quite the same community. So I don't know. Priscilla, Luke's also has great food and an eternal supply of donuts. Yes, and you get a little bit of snark with your dish. Bree, got distracted painting your nails and watching Netflix. Nothing wrong with that. That sounds amazing to me. Okay, a class canon to community. Got you. Okay, I don't think I've seen that episode, so that's why I didn't understand. I'm sorry, but thank you for explaining. Going to do some actual reading now for this sprint, and there's our actual alarm. So I'm going to make a little note here, and we'll stop the comments there and come back after our third sprint. So going to my little cheat sheet up here. Looking for it. It's taking forever to get to it. There we are. And let's see. What we've got this time is a cookie. And the cookie is 45 minutes of productivity. So I've got to get up and get busy, but you guys get to obviously do whatever you want. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 45. And we are back from sprint number 3. How did everybody do? I ended up spending that whole time prepping for recording that I'm going to do when we're done with sprints today. I need to record like 5 different videos to get those ready and out. And so I was just kind of writing out the outline for them and getting myself all prepared for that. And I hope you enjoy them. And outside of that, I finished Fab Five and that was about it. But how about you? How did everybody else do? I'm going to scroll down to where we left off. Quite a bit of scrolling. There we are. Whenever we left off, we were talking to Bree about potentially doing some actual reading. I hope you were able to do so. And Priscilla, all the festivals in Stars Hollow are amazing, right? I love them. And you're right. Yeah, exactly. It just would be so fun and so cozy. And Suki, I love Suki. I would 100% hang out with her. Christina, this is so bad. All the shows that I'm coming up with, I don't want to live in. What are you watching, Christina? Supernatural and is it was it America Horror Story or something like that? Like, what kind of movies are you and shows are you watching? Lynn, the shows I like, I'm not sure I'd like to live in it. See, you're not alone, Christina. It looks like Lynn's the same thing. That's so funny. Tina, yep. Maybe The Office, but not really. They seem to be kind of mean to each other though, don't they? But I know what you're saying. Buffy, Bones, Sleepy Hollow, and CIS. Actually, I wouldn't mind being in Bones. I think that would be really cool as long as I'm not the victim. But like I would totally be a-okay working with Brennan and especially Angela doing her art stuff. I would 100% do that. Maybe oh, you said maybe The Office, yeah. Highlander, now my brain won't stop. Oh, James, I'm rewatching NCIS right now. Christina, yep, I love NCIS. I am too. I want to say we're up to season 11 or 12, I think. So don't spoil anything here, but we've gotten that far. I love the original NCIS with Gibbs, Abby, and Ducky. Yes, I love Abby. McGee is your favorite character. Haven't seen the other shows yet, but including them in your watch through. Excited for NCIS, Sydney. Can't wait to see what they do with the Aussie culture. Ooh, speaking of, on my Terra Day calendar today says it is Australia Day. So I'm thinking of you. Maybe the Golden Girls, but I don't know if I could handle staying there for long. Blanche, man, she'd make me blush for real. Yeah, that's really cool. The original NCIS was so good, like the LA one too. I thought it was good. And didn't they do a New Orleans spinoff for one of them? 8 and read 40 pages. Excellent. You guys are so good. Had some lunch and watched some booktube. Always a fun rabbit trail to go down. Read another 20 pages, Nicole. Now off to do Pilates. Oh, well, sorry we missed saying goodbye to you, but thanks for being here and enjoy Pilates for sure. I need to be more flexible. Priscilla, about 100 pages into Daughter Smoke and Bone. I've been working on a Valentine gift exchange package while listening to the book. Ooh, that sounds fun. Managed to realize I wasn't live. Multiple tab strike again. I know how that goes. You are not alone. Tina cleaned off most of the surfaces in the room. See, you're making progress. That's excellent, Tina. Christina, as long as I'm not the victim. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. It'd be so cool to work at the museum, though. I think that would be incredible. Charles did dishes, listened to The Stand. Ooh, creepy. Did some exercises, played fetch with the dog. How many points do you get for all of that? Well, there is a breakdown on the Google Drive, so feel free to take a look. And I'm happy if you want to send me a message separately. I can on Instagram. I am happy to try to break it down for you, but it is very, very casual. In case you didn't know, this is a just to make adulting more fun, and then there are prizes involved, so that also helps. But there's no like D&D police. So try not to cheat the system because you're only cheating yourself, but there's no D&D police. It is, but I don't support it. A lot of people call it Invasion Day instead because that's when James Cook invaded. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for educating us and letting us know. Christina made the bed, drank some coffee. They're going to do a little self care Friday. Very important. Everybody out there, make sure you take some time for yourselves too. We got about 5 minutes left before we go into our final sprint. It's your son's last day of the semester. Then he's on break until the first, but it's been a crunch time getting things done and exams. That's a lot of work, Christina. I feel ya. Oh my goodness. Glad it's Friday. Yes, TGIF for sure. You did get your water out too. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Make sure you guys are stretching and hydrating. It's important. Keep that going. In the news, what I've been hearing that I think is absolutely crazy is there's been many fake SWAT calls lately. I haven't heard of this. Have you guys heard about this? It was on CBS News. People are calling in these fake SWAT calls to have them go to places of business and people's homes and talking about there's a shooter in there and stuff. And that way these SWAT teams come in and they don't take the time to really ask questions or anything. They just barge in because they're trying to rescue people and make sure people are safe. And people are doing this to try to, like, not even pranking, but like to purposely hurt people, hoping they'll get caught in the crossfire. So be aware of that. I didn't even know that was a thing until CBS News was talking about it. So everybody be careful. Also found out on the news that Madonna, I love Madonna, but apparently she's being sued by her fans because she started 2 hours late on a concert, making it end after 1 a.m. And there were people who were then stranded at the concert hall without access to public transportation. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I would have the guts to sue somebody I went to a concert to see. I do feel for them though. That would suck to be stranded and in the middle of the night like that. That's scary. I don't know if they're going to successfully win that suit though, because I mean, from what I hear, Madonna's concerts typically run late. So I don't know that they're going to win, but man, yeah, that's absolutely horrible. Isn't it with the SWAT stuff? I don't know, Lynn. I don't know. Ugh, ugh. That's why I love you guys. You guys are just fun and even if you're not normal, it's the best possible way of not being normal. So you are my tribe, my kind of people. Also in the news, apparently in Canada, which really surprised me because it's Canada, not Australia, a kangaroo got loose and ended up punching a cop that was trying to help wrangle the kangaroo in. I'm trying not to laugh because I can't imagine that felt good. But can you imagine going home and your spouse asks you how your day was, and you're like, "Well, this black eye came from a kangaroo." And but what was the reason Madonna started late? Obviously, it sucks being stranded, but like, was it unavoidable? I don't know. The news article actually didn't specify why she was running late, if it was because she wasn't feeling well or if there were technical difficulties. The article kind of heavily implied that Madonna just kind of is on her own timetable. And it just so happens that she's almost always late, I guess, for her concerts, but this was a little more excessive than normal. And because it was a concert hall that was kind of out in the middle of nowhere in particular, it really hurt people. And a lot of people had to work the next day. And so it could have been not the middle of the night if it had started on time. But yeah, I wish I knew more details. I always tell you guys, I tell you the news as I hear it and think it's interesting and want to share, but always go look yourself to verify. We got less than 2 minutes before our last sprint. Kangaroos can wander anywhere in Australia. They regularly break into businesses. No way. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? You're sitting there in Starbucks and you're drinking some coffee and in comes. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would be so funny, but also kind of scary because these guys are tough. Even in zoos and such, it's like that. Oh my gosh, that they get loose in the zoos too. Oh my gosh. The other piece of news that I found was Florida has recently banned dictionaries and encyclopedias from their schools. I don't I don't know. The only thing it seemed to talk about was the parents were having problems with some of the fiction books that were out there in the shelves for these high schoolers and stuff that had too much adult kind of content in them. And so they were trying to ban those books, which that always happens everywhere. And that's why we have as one of our challenges and our reading challenges every year a banned book. So that's nothing new, but I guess somebody was trying to sue the school and saying, well, if you're going to do that, you need to take away these dictionaries because they have adult terms in the dictionaries too. And so I guess they won. And so there's a Florida school district that actually has banned some dictionaries and encyclopedias from their schools. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what's happening here. I just think this is the craziest news ever. They're confined to one area of the zoo, but it's a large area, gates and stuff to stop them from getting out. Okay, well, at least they're prepared. And then the path of the zoo is the only one. Okay, so yeah, so it sounds like they know how to contain the kangaroos a little bit better, at least. Yeah, oh Florida, we love you, Florida, but oh Florida. All right, so we're going to stop there on the comments. Our little bell went off, and we are going to do this final sprint. So send your vibes out there on how long you hope it's going to be for. And it's a book. Oh, how funny. So see, we are going super long. I do need to stop at 1:30, like I've mentioned before. So this is one of those times where instead of an hour, it's actually going to be more like 50 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. I have a kid that needs me to pick her up. Well, happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you guys back here in about 50 minutes. All right, and we are back from that final sprint, and Talia decided to grace us with her presence. So I'll have her here all squirmy for a bit. How did you guys do? I ended up getting bills done. Never fun, but always important. She doesn't like it when I'm talking. So anyway, but yeah, so I got all the bills done, which is, a good thing to get done. And I am getting ready. I just made the splash screen for the sprints for the readathon next month, and there's going to be a couple of extra sprints that we'll have going during the month than normal. So be looking for that. Several of them will be scheduled ahead of time, so you can click the notify me and not miss anything. But there's going to be a couple I'm just going to randomly do as well. So I may even be in jammies and things like that, and eating breakfast or whatever, and just randomly send out a notice that I'm doing sprints for an hour or two just to get some stuff done. And remember, during all of the videos and including sprints, there will be clues given away for free. So make sure you at least watch those as a replay. So as we left, we had Priscilla saying happy reading to everybody. I hope everybody did. Christina, if you don't make a big deal out of certain words, kids don't realize that there's something that they shouldn't know. Kids like to do things they're not supposed to. And you are 100% correct on that, Christina. Also, that reminds me, I wanted to let Charles know I did send a message with the point breakdown that you were asking for the D&D sheet. I hope that helps. I hope you get to level up your character and get to see some fun D&D stuff. And since you guys stuck around, you get to have a glimpse that nobody else gets unless they come back and watch this as a replay. Well, the first one on the top actually isn't even the happiest one, the one I'm most excited about, but here you go. So these are the kinds of stickers and stuff, as well as some that are going to be character specific to your character that are going to be available. So make sure you are leveling up those characters, Charles, and everybody. Heading to lunch. Bye, Tara. Thanks for being here. It was great seeing you. Hope you have a fabulous weekend. Christina, they're going to look up those words unless you bring it to their attention. That is so true. So true. Lynn heading out. Bye, Lynn. Thanks for being here. Love getting to see you. Aquila finally got to the hotel. Yay! I'm so sorry 2 hours late because of disruptions and bus replacements, which made you feel sick. Oh, like motion sickness, I'm assuming. Recovering in the room, listening to the smooth jazz with a peppermint tea. I hope that settles the stomach. I am so sorry. Oh, what a horrible trip. Catching up on the last chat. Good. I don't want you to miss any of the fun announcements. Tina had a snack and rested. Again, let's make sure we take care of ourselves, guys. Priscilla, I'm at the post office, so might miss the chat. If so, thanks for another great sprint session. No worries. Thank you for being here. That's what makes it fun. James read 18 pages and had a small reading break. We need that for our brain for sure. Oh, you were behind. Oh no. Once again, missing the lives. Want to see if I can finish this book today. Sometimes it feels like a slog, but make sure you're enjoying it. Christina, you read only a few pages, but sent hubby off to the mines and fed the younger one. Oh, I'm sorry he missed my announcement on the points. I hope you shared that message with him I sent you. Amber read some of the Clackety. Excellent. I hope you're enjoying it. Priscilla got my Raiders of the Lost Heart box. Oh, that's so exciting. Yay. Message me about the buddy read, please. This will be so fun. We so enjoyed it when we did the Drowning Woods. And so I'm excited to get to do that with you again. Tina, thank you for the sprints. Absolutely. Thank you guys for being here. It's not fun without you, period. Thanks for the sprints. Have a beautiful rest of your day as well, Christina. Your second book today. You are on fire. Been reading all day, so I may be able to finish it today too. Go, 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 go. Christina, we'll share. Thank you for sharing the point breakdown. We'll watch sprints over sometime when we need sprints. Sounds great. And like I said, you never know when I might just pop up in your feed. So you are always welcome to watch after the fact. There's lives we're living, guys. Never, ever feel pressure to be here, please. I love to see you. Totally understand when you can't. Amber had lunch and read some more of the Clackety. Excellent. I am loving that you're getting through. Well, thank you, everybody. I have to go get that kiddo, but be looking for the setups because I always set up the next sprints before I leave StreamYard. So be looking for that to hit that notification button so you don't miss anything. Have a fabulous weekend, everybody, and I will see you next week.